Varshawn, what up, dude? Varshawn has glad tidings to share. Cool. Excellent timing, Riot. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial atomos, like an atmosphere. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. So it's been a little bit since I played like the story, because I played it day one when 6.2 was released. I think maybe day two. I don't know. I played it super early on, and I don't know. I remember some things. I'm sure some things will like come back to me, but I have instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. Okie dokie. Also, this could take me like 6 or 7 hours, for all I know. Maybe even longer. Alright, where are we going? The Works? Oh, all the way out in Thavner. Wait, what's this area? The Night's Watch. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum. Oh. Wrong menu. I think that's new, that Night's Watch thing. That's straight out of Game of Thrones. Are they? Oh. Estinian, what's up, dude? It's gonna be voiced? No. There you are, Raya. I present you with the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial atomos. Ooh. That thing's ugly. Though if we've yet to put it to proof, its aether is practically identical to that of the original, a truly remarkable feat in so short time. Hi, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Razat Han. I have the same top. I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. That thing is horrifying. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding skills. These things are like OG. They've been in the game for a long time. Someone say warding scales because it just so happens we have them. It's Sid. Look at that flowing hair of man. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower. Lest you forget, I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along to see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. This guy looks like Wesker from, like, Resident Evil. Maybe it's just the glasses. I don't know. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void, with nary a hint of degradation. Nice. Nice smile. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. Biggs and Wedge. But enough bragging, here are the scales. Yeah, see, I have the same, like... I have the same chess piece as our dude here. Varshawn. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait. It's Nidhana. What up? Nidhana is a top-tier elephant person. Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. It's a burger. The best burger of Thavner. Forgive me, my friends, but I would require a moment. Could be a donut, too. Dude, this game's like, the food in this game, whenever they have it in like cutscenes and stuff, it always looks so good. They had burgers like the size of all the characters' heads. It's crazy. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? Hey, maybe it's a big present, Nero. Calm down. The kind that'll keep him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you, of all people, ought to know that. Yeah, Wesker. I heard that the Resident Evil show on Netflix was already canceled or something. Big oof. Bang, bang.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's all good, Varshan. Why you gotta put question marks? I know it's Varshan.
Vritra, I presume.
Or it could be Vritra. Wait, but...
Indeed. This vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
What happened to the kid?
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something. But this...
They gave him, like, growth powder.
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared.
Max
Your
gains.
Excellency.
Massive gains.
We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
Pretty legit.
'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
So basically, they had to install new hardware for Vritra. He upgraded his PC to 128 gigabytes of RAM and all that fun stuff.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Oh, he's a paladin?
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
I'm wondering if this Void is going to be... like... Because, I mean, it's going to be pretty hard to top the story arc of version, like, A Realm Reborn to Endwalker. It's going to be very challenging for them to top that. I mean, we've said it it's been said multiple times between expansions, like, oh, they're never going to be able to top that expansion. Oh, they're never going to be able to top that expansion. But they keep doing it. But I feel like this one's pretty chill, which is good, because the end of the last expansion, or the end of Endwalker, the end of that arc was like insane. I'm gonna leave it the spoilerless.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared.
But this Void thing has me wondering. This Void we're going into.
Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Heck yeah.
So, think only of your mission, Varshan.
Indeed.
But seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Why? It's his name, bro.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice.
Yeah, chill.
Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
I mean, yeah,
As you say,
but
as you say.
you do have more
Well then,
teeth.
Vashan, and best of luck.
I'm assuming that the voiceover is coming through all right.
I have something for you as well.
Whatever could it be? Do I get more RAM?
Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Arzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Now, how come Urianger didn't make, say like, hey, what up? I'm back for a little bit. What is it? Oh, shoot.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Dude, this music though. Whenever they play this music, it reminds me of like Star Wars when they play like the Force sound. It's like a similar feeling. Or the Force theme.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Yeah, I'm good. I changed all my gear. I'm ready. I'm sad about it, but it's gotta happen. Oh. See, now I'm not going to be able to craft the newest crafted gear for a hot minute because I need to craft my crafter's gear, I need to craft my gatherer's gear, and then craft my gear for my classes. That's a lot of crafted stuff. It's going to take a hot minute. The satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yes, I am. Probably gonna do this with duty sport if they have it. I can't wait to see this place with the visual overhaul. It'll change like that plasticky look of like the golden pieces into like looking like actual metal, like gold.
I shall now lift the seal.
Oh shoot. Y'all better be ready. Get them swords out and stuff.
In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Gives me like Twilight Princess vibes too. Yo, get your weapons out, man.
Go, absorb the void gate.
Om nom nom nom. It's Kirby! I'm gonna call this dude Kirby from now on. Wait, did Kirby just die? Dang, rip Kirby, man. No, Kirby just got thick. Alright, this guy's named Kirby from now on.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Indeed. Wait, is Biggs coming with?
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Death.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with Voidsent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
I mean, I don't have all my gear yet. Try.
Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
Thankies. That's a cool sword.
In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
So he's like,
Should we require healing, I can provide it.
whoa, whoa,
It would be
whoa,
a
whoa.
welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Hey, Ishtola's trying to take my job here. Interesting. A healer. She goes back to a conjurer?
Take heart, my friends.
Maybe she's a white mage?
We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Well, in that case, maybe I could go get some more DPS gear. Should I be DPS the remainder of this expansion and this story? I've been healer since like I started the game. I don't remember how to be Bard though. Like, what does this Shola do? True to our friend's words, the wording skills are immensely reinforced. We needn't fear corruption, even should we be bound by void sense. Cool. Alright, let me see my Bard here. I do have 2 pieces of Pantheon gear, but... And this is a big butt. The biggest of butts. Wait, where is this? Is this on the beach? Let me see where this is first. I'm pretty sure it's on the beach. I wouldn't mind doing DPS, to be fair. Okay, yeah, this is on the beach. Alright. Alright, well let's give Y'shtola her time to shine as a healer. So I'm gonna go deeps on this one. I could go red mage, but I don't have like I'm closer to being a higher item level on my range DPS than I am on magic DPS. And I haven't played Bard in a long time either. I haven't played what you call it? All right, let's see. Man, I just spent a bunch of stuff for my healer too. I should have went through before I knew what was gonna happen. I'm gonna assume it's this. I don't even have the currency for this. I mean, I am 581. Wait, do I have more Bard gear actually? I sure do. Let's put that on too. I mean, I could probably run Aglaya again and get like a couple more pieces. I've been relatively lucky with that. All right, let's go to Mordona. I was planning on playing my lower level alt today, but I decided to change my mind. I can jam some Bard though. I mean, I have been wanting to get better at doing Bard anyway, so. Yo, move your big chicken. I can't believe, like, dude, 200 to 500 is a ripoff. But I can get one more piece, maybe 2 pieces if I get, like, jewelry or something. It's been a while since I've done deeps. It's been a while since I played Bard. I'm gonna have no clue what I'm doing, basically. Maybe it'll come flooding back to me. Alright, so we have 1,200 thingamabobbers. So we could get 2 pieces of jewelry. Or, honestly, let's see. What should we be going for? I don't have any materia though. That's fine. I'm not even gonna worry about materia right now. I don't usually typically like worry about materia until I get to like actually getting best in slot pieces or close to best, at least like pre-savage anyway. Because I don't do Savage. I want to. This would be good because this will give you a massive direct hit. It would reduces my critical though. Let's go ahead and get the chest, I guess. And then we can get... Oh, man, we can almost get the helmet. Let's see. Let's get... maybe a wristband? Bracelet? Yeah. Let's get the bracelet. Okay. Now we can go do stuff. Now we can play the game. Dude, 584. Like, am I even ready? Like, I thought I need 585 for something. Like, I'm probably gonna get gear that would be better than what I have in these dungeons. That's one of the things about 14, though, is like, you don't typically get gear from dungeons. Dungeons are mostly used for, like, either materials, getting a minion, XP, leveling. Dungeons are rarely used for getting gear. Gear is usually... I mean, dungeons are like a... yeah, dungeons are more of like a byproduct of getting gear than rather than getting gear itself. If that makes sense. So basically, every time you do like trials, for example, you get these tombstones that you turn in for gear. Like, you don't actually get gear. Really, like, I still go into some dungeons for gear, but it's usually for cosmetic purposes. So I can make my person look fancy pants. Alright. So I'm assuming she's gonna be like a white mage. Or a conjurer. What's a sorcerer? There's no such thing as a sorceress. What is this? Alright, I think this'll do. Wait, member selection available. This is fine, bro.
Right there.
Victory will be ours.
What am I missing?
Together then.
Are they like loading? Like, what's this like turntable?
Together then. Together then. Right then.
How come I can't register? What am I missing? I have the item level. What's funny is like all of them can DPS, but none of like only one of them can be a healer and one of them can be a tank. I have no idea what I'm missing. Like I have 585 item level. We have 2 DPS, a healer, and a tank.
Victory will be ours.
Right then.
Right then.
Together then. Right then.
Victory will be ours.
This is like open. What? You gotta close that window. Oops. All right, bring it on, Void. Whee! We're flying. Yeah, why wouldn't it be, you know? That doesn't seem good, man. It's dark in here. I can't see anything. The fell courts of Troya. Okay, how to bard. I guess we're gonna find out. Whoa, crazy floors. Wait, enemies! Go, Varshan, I have faith in you. You can do well. Ugh. You know, this class would be way easier with hotkeys, but you know, I just can't do that. I mean, I'm assuming, like, we're not dying. I wouldn't know because I'm not healing right now. But it seems like we're doing alright.
Away with you.
Alright, cool. Victory. Yo, these cooldowns are insane. Oh. Go for it, Varshan. I have faith in you.
Away with you.
What's funny is like Varshan reminds me of like playing with Rock. Because Rock is the same race that Varshan is. So he's got like a very similar run animation and everything.
I will end this farce.
Out of my way.
Away with you.
A woohoo! Go for it, Varshan. The one thing that I wish that the AI did though a bit better was I wish that they would, especially when it comes to like the tanks, the tank AI, I wish it would like go ahead of you to pull enemies rather than waiting for you to like take the thing, you know? That's really my only complaint. I mean, there's some other small things with the AI, notably with like there is a lot of time sometimes between heals with the AI healer. But I don't know about like, I don't know like the levels of like Ishtola being a healer. I'm talking about like no-name NPCs who don't even have like their class fully upgraded. Like they're like level 50 conjurers when you become a white mage at level 30. They're just still chilling on conjurer. Heck yeah, dude. How's the mouse treat? Oh god, there's a lot more enemies here than I thought.
Out of my way.
I will end this farce.
End it, Ishtola. End it. Yeah, I've never tried Corsair, but like my idea for like a new PC build includes a lot of Corsair products, including like the AI or the AIO, the case, the RAM. I've always heard good things about Corsair. Same can't be said for a lot of other... Man, this, I forgot how much this class hurts my forearm. Penitence. Those are creepy heads of death. I don't like it at all. Airflow, timber glass. Is that the, oh god. Ho! Yo, can you chill with the enemies? Is that the I like the was it 680? 680X? It's more like thick. It's more cube shaped. That's my favorite one, but it's like $280. So it's kind of a pricey case, but it does come with, I think it comes with like 4 or 5 fans, which, you know, if you get a triple pack of Corsair fans, that's like $60-something. Oh, is that the 680X? Yeah, that's a really cool one. That's the one I want to get. Yo. What? How did I... What did I get hit by? Oh, I got hit by the thing that... Okay. No, we're good. You know what? This song is going to do better here. Don't hold back, Astrola. Go Hambino. So this boss is basically just like AoE heaven. I'm down with that. Oh, pfft. Okay. All right. This is a timed one. Oh, we got, okay. So you got to kill one of the, heads. All right. Yo, they're getting bigger. These are some big boys. I guess I could have LB'd, but that's just kind of what the AI does, though. Oh, that's a big boy. That's the biggest of boys.
No mercy.
Heck yeah, destroy that thing. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. I mean, it was totally the right thing. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Heal me, Astrola. Yo, this thing, man, definitely, tunneling is definitely bad in this dungeon. Alright, let's see what we get. We got Quick Tongue Materia 9. Yo, that looks epic though. All of the Reapers are like Craigasming right now. See, I want to make like a pure white build, but you're basically adding like an extra $50 to $100 on everything when you do that. Same with RGB. Alright, go for it, Varshan. He's right there. Go get him. There you go. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, that's just like double. That's just like double price on everything, RGB and white. It looks cool though. Don't get me wrong.
You underestimate me.
I've considered it for sure. I mean, I've considered a lot of things, but that doesn't really make me any closer to being able to get a computer. Alright, that's done. So I think it's Mage's Ballad after that one. Is the actual rotation. But that was the 6.0 rotation. Like the rotation could be way different at this point now. This place is pretty cool though. Pain, what up, dude? Congrats on the Monster Hunter loot. Wait, which song do I need for that? Dude, these things have like a health pool like crazy. Alright, that was the one. Okay. Wait, did they? Oh. Alright. That's a big table. Hey. Oh. I thought the dogs were on the table. Here, I'll get on the table. Oh, I can't. It's too far away. I can't use my ability. Imagine being a ranger, but you can't, like, shoot very far. Couldn't be me. Oh, woohoo! Alright. Some more horsey boys. Relaxing before you finish getting your rank up again? Rank up more? Nice. Relaxing is always a jam. Pretty surprised because like I slept like super late last night, but I actually slept pretty decent. Oh, that's a big circle. I'd rather not be in it, thank you very much. Ooh. A chest. Wait, that had a piece of equipment? Dude, yo, this dungeon gear is better than the gear I just spent a bunch of tombstones on. This is item level 595. What the beans? Alright, Beatrice. Hope you're ready for this attack. Oh, I missed that one. Eye of Troya. You know what? I'm gonna zoom out. Okay, that is never mind. I thought that was just a regular AoE. That was not just a regular AoE. Okay. Are these gonna... Oh, okay, these explode very big. Alright. Good to know. Man, the AI really doesn't like tank busters. They get far away from those. Excuse me. I was over here shooting you. All right, this is the big boy. Wait, there's two of them now. Wait, there's three of them. I have Doom. Okay, I don't have Doom. That wasn't... I had no idea what was happening right there. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna stand over here. And then we go over here.
No mercy.
I forgot. I have songs to play. This is why I play with AI. Because if I forget something, it doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter anyways, but... Again? No. Stop it. You are not allowed to do this again. I'm taking you out right now. Stop it with your eyeballs. Cool. Troyan high boot. Why am I getting a bunch of healing stuff? Like, cool, but I'm trying to go deeps right now. This is a cool place, though. It's very, like, gothic. Dark. Metal. Keeps giving me healing gear, though. I forgot how much Bard, like, kills me. Someone left their balls in the air. Alright. Ooh, spooter people. Arachneweb. And bigger arrow, boom. And bigger arrow, kaboom. No, he's mine, Estinian. I am the deeps. You're the deeps too, but... I don't want to use a song because these guys are almost dead. And the songs have like a massive cooldown on them. So we're currently climbing the stairs up to NerdTurf's house. Wait, these are the butlers? What are they doing outside? Where'd that guy come from? Where'd all these dudes come from?
Out of my way.
Kaboom. Kaboom.
No mercy.
I do need to like set myself up on the training dummies again and get this rotation down again. Cause I know it's like this, and then you like weave in your OGCD skills, like these three. And then burst shot, and then you get a proc and refulgent, then you hit barrage, so you get another proc and refulgent, and then you blah blah blah. Yeah, there's a lot to it. I mean, if you want to be a sweaty tryhard, you know, then yeah. If you just want to play the game, you don't have to worry about it too much. Like if I ever got into Savage raiding, then yeah, I would definitely practice a rotation for sure, and make sure I, you know, hit what I'm meant to be hitting. At least the minimums, you know. But like story content, like you're pretty much fine doing whatever. Just have fun. That's the main thing. Oh, these are some big boys too. Yo, stop putting these circles up. Where'd this guy where'd these dudes come from?
I will not hold back.
Oh god. Fire! Dude, AoE is so fun. Like, AoE is so fun. You just go absolutely mad with AoE abilities.
No mercy.
It's the one thing that I wish RuneScape would do a bit better, is AoE. But I think RuneScape is a bit more focused on like one-on-one than anything else. Whereas this one's like, oh, you want to fight an enemy? Okay, here's 38. All right, main boss.
wide open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Yeah. Oh, get wrecked. She just got destroyed. Who's this? This guy's got like 4 elephant trunks on him.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Thor. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
Scarmiglione? Woo! Alright, Varshan. Ishtola. What's that? Something just flew by. Let's do it. Wait, hold on. I got 9 seconds on Barrage, and then we're good to go. You know what? I'm gonna drink an espresso real quick too. Alright, let's go. Cursed Echo. I'm gonna assume this is AoE raid wide. I was correct.
It was not.
Breathe deep before death. This will hurt.
I would rather not be in the purple goo. Ow. I'm also kind of learning this for if I ever, like, heal it as well. Okay, this is a very long cast. They're all coming over here, so let's see what happens. Okay. That's a big boy attack. Stola, you wanna throw me a heal? Ow. Yeah, no thank you. Music is cool.
Protect me, my minion.
Alright, ads. Wait, oh, I was gonna say, what do? They just stand there like a bunch of dum-dums? Oh, beans. Ow. Oh, this is a DPS check. I totally did not just realize that. Yo, calm down, Estonian. Alright, get wrecked. What is happening? That was epic though.
Stubborn mortal.
Alright, this is the one that does like circles like everywhere. Ishola, do not stack up on me. Okay, oh, we gotta stand over here by the wall. So that way we don't go in the thingy. Stack on me!
Out of my way.
Alright, this is where he goes up. Alright, so we go opposite over here. Jeez, I almost didn't make that. Oh, he's gonna do a big thingy. Ah! Alright, cool. We're good. Last time I got hit by that. That was not fun.
No, I will not be defeated by you.
I stole Estinian's LB because I wanted to do it. Ow. I prefer if you didn't do that, Mr. Boss. Scarmiglione.
I will end this farce.
I'm gonna stand in this little corner all by myself. Boom! Sweet. That was a fun fight. That was crazy. It burns! It burns us! I thought he was gonna go full Golem. Alright, and that's the end of the void. The void. I don't know. Dude, we just came into their world and we're like, yo, what's up? We're taking over this place. Alright, y'all are dead now. Alright, we got an upgrade. Cool. So this is a 595. Oh, look at that critical hit though. Dude, it's kind of it's weird getting gear from a dungeon to like I haven't done that since like level 20. It's weird. But hey, I'll take it. It looks kind of cool actually too. I mean, it doesn't match my hat at all. But that was cool. That was a fun fight. I don't know why I sounded Scottish there, but it was a fun fight. It was a fun fight.
This Scarmiglione, he knew the gate had opened.
He did. Oh, I gotta press the button.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
Not anymore.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
Very true. Like, you know, that's just like civilization in a nutshell. Like, there's never gonna. I feel like utopia just does not exist.
The question is, what will the minions do?
People are too greedy. They don't look too happy. Yo, that guy's huge. Who that guy?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Get him, Estinian. LB12. It's the little imp. It's giving me some, like, a little bit of Stranger Things vibes.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Yo, get roasted.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
So what you eat for lunch? I think improvising is probably the wrong thing. Like if you go to like a foreign country and then you just like improvise, I guess it's not negative. Like I guess it's not always a negative. Yeah, we'll do the first one. It's always good to proceed with caution, especially if you're in a place that's like revolving around death and doom and darkness.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
Yeah, I'm level 90.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Hopefully she's not, you know, altered in any way. Are they just gonna let us pass? Buried Memory 6.2. I gotta say, like the promo videos and trailers for this, it looks pretty intense. And that was a pretty cool introduction to it. That was a crazy, crazy battle. Cool dungeon too. Alright, can I swap what I look like here, please? Yes. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. So this is our humble abode now, huh? Cool. Edgy, I like it. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Additionally, you may now enter the Fell Court of Troya with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, blah blah blah. Cool. Roshan wears a look of quiet determination. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense as Daya, I think I said it right. Where is she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon Aether. 'Tis liable to draw more void zone to us. We'll take them all on. I mean, we just took on like 100 enemies. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Are we like going in hands with the void scent? Cool. Let's let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. Reconvene afterwards. Okay. I wonder what type of stuff you can gather here and stuff, you know, like crafting and whatnot. So these are good guys? Dude, his name is Feral Voidsent. Do y'all know what feral means? This one does not but stare. Well, Icenia would be good at that. Grr. Grr, grar. Yeah. Good talk. Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. You have to be so high in the sky. Yo, this guy looks crazy. Oh, okay, so this guy speaks. What enticing aether you have. Give me some, give me some. Yo, chill, it's my aether. If only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, I'll find someone else to eat. Rude. That guy looks cool. This is gonna be the guy we talk to. He's the most humanoid. This dude is like legit a half spider human. That thing is a flying skull, and then the other thing is a bat. This is gonna be the dude that we actually talk to. Like the prevailing tongue in Norvrant, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor. I mean, yeah, it's a Spooter person. He's dancing. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. I bask in her gaze. Oh, but she's gone. Never again I will feel her gaze. Good gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? Just keep dancing. You're doing a fine job. This gives me like heavy Twilight Princess vibes a bit too. I serve, I obey. Please don't eat me. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. Alright, cool. So we gotta go to the donjon. So this is gonna be another area that I'm gonna have to learn how to fly. This is not the dungeon. A pseudo-udo. Troll in the dungeon! I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung voids tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. I mean, it was an eyeball bat. A pity Scarmiglione is dead. He was talkative at least. He just wanted to destroy everything. I found out that there's someone big brain in the dungeon. A clever voidsent in the dungeon. That would be area which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this voidsent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. So they're like cannibalistic edgelords. That's what this whole place is. Bum, 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 bum. Passage to Troya Keep. This would be good to play like Reaper or something, but I'm assuming I'm going. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Wait, I gotta go through this entire place again? Is this Wizard's Chess? That's cool though. This is cooler than the Iron Throne. Shots fired. Yo, what up, dude? That being said though, I've been watching House of the Dragon. It's actually pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Good doggy. Hey Fred, George. The puppers. Whoa, what is that? Is that a... Oh no, that's just a... That's like a, what'd you call it? A thing. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What's that instrument? Sounds like a loose harp or something. I like how we just like smashed our way through here. And then everything's like, alright, damn, chill. You guys can come around here now. How'd you guys get down here so fast? I was taking my motorbike. Oh, dude, yo, this guy was, like, is it who I think it is? This dude was at the end of 6.1, though. His voice was cool. It's such a creepy design, but it's so cool.
You want the fun.
You're the void sent bound to Xenos. Didn't you fade away when Xenos fell?
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
Just chilling.
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos.
Absorb it or something.
Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
I'm a friend. Sure. Yeah, no, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. This is such a cool design, though.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Well, yeah, you gave it to me. That's a powerful crystal.
But how? The light just now, of course. And thus I am returned.
What
She's got
do
a
you
cool
mean,
outfit.
Returned. Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
It would have been cool to play Reaper during this, but I haven't played any Reaper at all.
A covenant. A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
Sounds like Xenos.
My very essence was altered. Twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Also sounds like Xenos.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Sus.
Indeed, it doesn't.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
I feel like Istinian could have been a Reaper this time around. He's been a Dragoon, like, since he was introduced. But he is
So answer me this.
the Dragoon,
You
you
are
know?
enemy
So.
too.
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being.
This gives me kind of like Bloodborne vibes, too. A little bit.
And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
I mean... Not to you, at least. Dang. Yo, chill. Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. Strictly speaking, I'm Raya Taziri. All these options. I mean, I didn't like Xenos. I mean, I thought he was cool, but a friend? It's more like an acquaintance. Like a thorn in the side. I mean, if you have like a skin tag, I guess, you know, that's basically what Xenos was to me. He's like a skin tag. It's just there. You can't get rid of him. I'll just do this one. It's like James. My name's Bond. James Bond.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
What is a friend? What are friends? Dude, Varshan's got a cool sword. I kind of want one. Estola doesn't know what friends are either. The room just yelled at us. Alright. I wonder what her name is. When I started Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze. But one thing was always clear. His obsession with the friend. What the word means, I do not know exactly. I know only that it referred to you, and that yours was an important existence. Why don't I just tell her what a friend is? I just play Toy Story for her, you know? As one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Voidsent. At least those we've met, and the change we witnessed is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I mean, she is pretty edgy. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and her world. Let's see. Do we want salad, stroganoff, peach juice, cookies, or money? I'm gonna go with nothing gives you critical. I'll go with cookies. No, I didn't choose. Cookies. I don't need no money. Xenos have been added to the unending codex. Wait, there's a new codex? Where is the codex? What does that even mean? Selection? No, it's not. Oh, yeah. What is? Is this new? I guess so, because I haven't looked at anything in here. It's like all like, hey, by the way, this has been in here for, you know, like 10 years. Cool. I'll check that out later. There's like tons of injuries in there. So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a void scent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We'd be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I got some cookies. Void scent do not give unless we stand to gain. Sounds about human. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the void. Capitalism. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. Actually, capitalism would be like, you give me information, and then I take advantage of you for giving me the information. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Void scent crave one thing alone, Aether. In return for information, I offer you mine, just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. That would be good. Very well, I'll tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. This is like pirate stuff. If we're to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Is it taboo? Is it taboo to talk about your own place? Curiouser and curiouser. I gotta go through the castle again? Man, take me to a new zone. It's a cool castle, but I don't want to keep having to drive my motorcycle through the castle. That is really cool, though. It's such a cool scene. I am going to take a quick 5 here, though, because I need to use the restroom. So, we'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty. So, cool news about AMD. They did like a release type thing announcing the new 7000 series of processors. And the Ryzen 7950X is up to 57% faster than the 5950X. And up to 62% faster than the Intel i9 12900K. Crazy beans. And it's like the same price. So yeah, I think whenever I do get the opportunity to make a new computer, I'm going AMD. I mean, Intel will have their new thing too, but still.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void.
Pretty legit.
There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished.
I wonder... I'm kind of wondering if this might have been what happened if we failed previously. I'm trying to say it without being too spoilery, but I'm wondering if this is what would have happened given we failed.
Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
Maybe not, because she's talking about a war.
Must have been a terrible war indeed.
Instantly...
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world.
Instantly proven wrong.
all life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
Begat. I'm gonna start using that.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
It looks kind of Ishgardian, in a way.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full.
So how old are you?
I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
I mean, a lot of humans do the same.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
Yeah, what's your name?
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
But, like, what's your name? Like...
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Then call me what you will. I care not.
Alright, what you will, I care not. How are you doing today? This is like, what do you want to eat for dinner? I don't know. What do you want to eat for dinner? I don't know.
How about 0?
0.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
Little dark, but sure.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
0 Xenos. Here's to a fruitful partnership. I do think it's a nice name. Kind of cool, especially with the Shola's description of it.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here.
Yeah, 0 needs to cool it with edginess and just be like, I like the name. Thank you.
We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Glowy bit.
Did you say something?
Yeah, Estinian hisses all the time.
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
0? Care to comment on the hissing, glowing, shadowy thing? I kind of want to talk to Zero. I didn't know what he said first. I must say we're rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. Should have named her, like, I don't know, the accountant. She's just like, show me the money, and I'll talk. I told you, I have cookies, Zero. I can give you a cookie. I have 3 cookies. You can have 2 of them. That is much in your favor, as opposed to mine. What in the world is that? Oh, is that where we came from? No. I don't know. That was cool, though. Do you accept payments and cookies? Yeah, who wouldn't, man? Cookies are great. I don't know what kind of cookie. They look like shortbread cookies. You know, like the cookies in that blue tin that has like a bunch of cookies in there? That's what it looks like. My inventory is a little full. Also steak. I got waffles. I got more cookies too. Well, that's a cookie biscuit. Peppered potatoes. Potatoes. Are we gonna have to battle Zero or something? Like, we're not gonna pay her. She's gonna get all, like, pissed and stuff. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved to certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. Wait, item level 620? Oh wait, that's the sink. Okay, we're good. I was like, bro, you're not gonna have me like go get item level 620 stuff, right? It's the Iron Throne.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Ether? I thought we were just paying you stuff, money.
Very well.
That coffee tastes horrible, by the way. But coffee's coffee. Wait, Ishtola, you're giving her some of your ether? Nom 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 nom. It's the... Whoa. Wait, it's what's his name? He's back. I thought we killed that fool.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down.
Have a good one, Arrival. Much love to you, man.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
His elephant trunks are disturbing.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
So I'm gonna think Zero is going to absorb that dude. Or Varshan.
Your is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
Wait, you ate the dragon? Nah, he's fibbing.
Drifting souls.
He's fibbing.
By my power, be reborn.
He's just like summoning everything that we just killed.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much
Zero's just
obliged.
like, peace, I'm out.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt. And until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
You can absorb them and become like Uber God here.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Fair.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer.
The music is fun. So Zero didn't want my cookies, huh? Fine. Anytime you want, Varshan.
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
These things are just gonna like regen all of a sudden, huh?
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth.
Zero. Zero, you wanna like do something?
He hastens their regeneration.
I think Zero's gonna come out here and just like start munching on him.
You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
Wait, we gotta move over here? Oh, beans. Ishola? Alright, bro, you gotta stop, man. Chill out. We're gonna be in endless battle for the rest of our days.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast.
I don't know what came first. Alright, we're good.
Quickly, stand together.
Together as one. Ishola, you're a little bit late. Yo, alright.
No end in sight.
Alright, this is where Zero comes in, yeah?
A retreat may be in order.
Nah, Zero's coming in, I know it. Here she comes. She's gonna go Hambino. Just in time to snooze the ad.
When will you learn?
Oops.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
She just has to absorb him. That's it. That's what happens here. Unless we're gonna absorb them somehow, but we're not. You know, we're not from here.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing.
Yep. Wow.
Your name.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, you know, freeing her from Xenos, but sure.
You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
She's like, psh, I don't even like the name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
That's cool. Slurp. Turned into a thingy. She captured it like, yeah, like a Pokemon. She's an Ultra Ball.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
She's a good Pokemon trainer.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Zero's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Back up a little bit. Now, you owe me for that. And then you owe me also for that. But you owe me for the name and then...
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well.
I wanna be the baby. What would this be as a Pokemon?
You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
I probably should have waited, because there's like, is it gonna be an ad that's gonna be played? Maybe we can beat this dude in a minute and 30 seconds. Who knows? To war!
A debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
Yeah, she's Poggy Woggy.
What is this power?
Alright, probably not a minute and 30 seconds, because we're only down to like 90%. Is the game like super loud, by the way?
Attend to the minions first. Be gone.
Oh. Wait, are we supposed to be fighting something else? Blighted Buffet? Dang, it's only at 71%? I won't even be done by the time the ads are finished. Unless Zero does some craziness.
Reinforcements.
This will hurt.
I don't... It's fine? Alright, cool. Thank you, thank you. Stack up on me. Dang, Zero's just like, psh, I'm over here, dude. I didn't mean to use that, but that's fine. Ooh. Dude, the battles in this are epic.
Another debt to repay.
Huh. Dude, Zero reminds me of like Yojimbo. Yojimbo's all about like paying back and stuff. Or like paying for fighting and stuff. Rotten Rampage. I just got an email that I'm live. Interesting. This is true. I am. Doesn't look like it, my dude. Sorry.
We must stop him now.
Ooh. Was LB? There, he's pissed. Dude, it's so epic. It's like giving me the chills while I'm battling. Heck yeah, dude. Get wrecked. I mean,
again and again.
You're about to get caught into Pokeballs, so I don't know about that.
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power?
Wait, is that her name? Memoria? I like Zero.
Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Poof. I would have thought his crystal would be a little bit bigger. Lame crystal. Kick it. We got a little glimpse of these dudes in 6.1. This dude's in World of Warcraft.
You are welcome, seekers of might.
Look at those shoulders.
I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
I got cookies. Zero didn't want them.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Sajdaya. Wagon.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Okay, so it's too big of a meal. Wait, so did I
Are you all right?
realize that? Oh, that dude was one of those dudes, I think.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them.
Oh, so that's Memoria. Okay.
I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
Okay, so definitely not a Pokeball.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
I mean, to be fair, whenever I catch a Pokemon, it usually ends up in my PC till the end of time. So maybe it is the same. All right, we're back to the debt and payments and compensations and all that stuff now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Yeah, that's some Scion ether too. That's like a filet mignon to them probably.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
Or if they take it from me, you know.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Maybe.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
If you can describe Ajaya, probably be able to confirm or deny that for you.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
That crystal looks massive in my character's hand. There's nothing like the aether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. You better enjoy that, Zero. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer a few of them. Yeah, for more aether, probably. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Estinian looks at you with his piercing gaze. What did I do? Raya, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voidsent here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seem to stay dead at the time, yes. I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see. I doubt not that they did. There must be a reason why the ones you defeated did not return, in contravention to the natural order. Do you remember aught out of the ordinary? A sealing magic like Zero's, perhaps? There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. For a price. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct Voidsent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies, or erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it is highly uncommon to return as you were. Interesting. Yet despite his greater strength, the Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Well, he had dragon ether, so maybe that made him more powerful. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. If would I ask you about your power? Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the ether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I am told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stone called Auracite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. Alright, this music is a little bit loud in my head. It needs to chill out a little bit. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. So, do you want to join the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us about of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. We gotta go around the castle again? Yeah, let me do it again. Sure, why not? More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerted sibling. Oh, get wrecked. Forgive me, but I will not ask about Golbez in my stead. On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. I'm kind of wondering if... I'm assuming that 6.x at some point will have like a new zone. Sorry. Like a new zone somewhere. I would assume so. The current weather today is vacuity. Whatever that is. Just riding my motorcycle through a castle. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Hydromantic terraces. That was a really fun battle there. I'll have to go hate life now. Get them drops. Alright, this was the dude who told me about Zero. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps. You wanna fight, bro? Golbez? Of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends led armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. Okay. What about you, Spooter? If the one who devours her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I can bask in her gaze again. Nah. If you're talking about what's her whatever. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the Archfiends. They're very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, yes she did. Okay. Change the course of history, Bane. The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. This dude just wants to eat. I got cookies. I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. That dude's just hungry. Well, oh, I need to... Okay. This quest is called Groping in the Dark. This is weird. Yeah, it's like a little wee. Those things are zooming around. Alright, Varshan. Found out some stuff. Nothing very useful, I don't think. Varshan. There's no changing that. We do not get along at all. It's kind of like me with, trying to think of a fight in this that would be comparable. Welcome back, Raya. Were you able to learn aught of value? It's just that he's scary. And he has minions. Basically. Countless voids didn't answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answered to Golbez. Scarmiglione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. Wait, so Scarmiglione wasn't one of the Archfiends? The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies and minions? We could target his other oh, maybe he was. Or perhaps those who fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Asdaya. If there's even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Forgotten the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Yeah, fair enough, true. I mean, at least they're upfront about it, you know. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Surely you must desire something. Name it. I don't think she needs I don't think Zero needs protection. Zero's pretty legit. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse a request. The payment need, but be your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we'll provide it in ether. It's like Yojimbo. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I feel like possibly Zero could be like, maybe she finds a bit more meaning later. I don't know. I feel like something might happen to Varshan, and then while we're like saving Asdaya. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Oh, you got a cool mount? What's your mount, dude? Now that you mention it, I did see some flying creature near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with Aether. We're gonna get a big old demon whale? That'd be cool. Who's this? Oh. It's a Kako demon. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. Those things are in Doom, man. Am I going the right way? That would be a no. Oh, can I? All shall bow. All shall bow to me while I sit on this throne. Oh, nobody's here. I only have stone. My only subjects are stone. Oh well, it was worth a shot. To the terraces. Boom, 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 Boom. I wonder when we're gonna be able to go back to you know, normality. Alright, Zero, let's see this mount of yours. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should survive. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, how much ether can we give, though? Do you have to whistle?
There it is.
Oh. Yeah, that thing's huge. Dude, it gives me such like Bloodborne Souls vibes or something. That thing's cool. I want one.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Are you sure? I didn't hear anything. Whee! Dude, if you could have this as a mount and it's like actually that size, that would be legit. It's like the only problem is like it would like take over like all of Ishgard if you were like just chilling in it. Ooh, is this a new zone? It kind of looks like it. Yeah, booger monster. That dude's a boss. So, realistically, technically, wouldn't you be able to just, like, pass up all of the enemies here? You just give them ether, and then you're fine. Speedrun, just pay everybody an ether. So I'm assuming this is going to be a new zone then. Because there's like base enemies here.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone.
I'm wondering if Zero can leave here though.
But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing you here?
Bring it on.
Let me have some.
Bring it on, booger monster. There's an ice cream truck outside, by the way. Kind of sad.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Do we have to pay for it?
Follow me.
Do we have to pay for your word and your protection? I'm pretty excited about some of the mounts and minions and things that you can get from this though. We'll see what they're all about. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I cannot guarantee they wouldn't pounce. Okay, so there is aggro here. Basically, that's what you're telling me, game. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Cool beans. Oh, wait, so this is like her house? Cool. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the Voidsent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another. But whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. What's yonder plaza? You mean that plaza over there? You're going to, of course. In which case, I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it is settled. I'm ready when you are. Leave it to decide whom you speak. Zero is now accompanying you. Keep your at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Okay. Interesting. Let's go in here first, because there's a chat bubble. This is her house. Oh, it's her hideout. Okay. I call this my abode, but I spend hardly any time here. Complete opposite of me. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place all on my own. Cool. So we gotta find people to chit-chat to, huh? What's up, dude? You've been here from the beginning. Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or was it a she? Can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? Something tells me I'll know when I meet him or her. I'll just have to keep waiting. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it is deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall the statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. Well, break it or something. Who is it? That dude's still just chilling there, too. What's up, dude? You're one of the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die. What brings you here, then? I'm looking for Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. Sure sign he is about to make a move. That was useless information. This dude's hungry. I think he's gonna attack me. He's a blob of goop, after all. Stay away from me if you don't want to be eaten. Stay away. Did we stay away? No. Golbez, I've heard the name before. I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. From whom did you hear this? Farfellow. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfellow can tell us more. Who the heck? Spooter! I don't remember seeing Spooter. To walk around with her like that, you're her minion then. You know I don't take minions. She has some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbez, I don't know that one. Only Scuff. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Scathach was a powerful void set who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Satisfied with what you've learned? I mean, I learned basically nothing. Let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. I learned that Golbez likes to eat. That's about it. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathered strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an Archfiend. Yeah, true. I don't know who Farfello is. Farfello is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat, and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfello, I presume. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Wait, so he would hide from Immortal? I guess it makes sense. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Golbez. So is this like Scarmiglione?
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmiglione.
I think so.
I struggle to believe it.
Yeah, we kicked his booty.
They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmiglione's soul into crystal.
Okay, that's not Scarmiglione.
Crystal. This one speaks of Memoria.
The Mines of Memoria.
Now there's something I've not heard for an age. Gonna bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Drifting ungone, drowned in darkness. That's what we all.
He's angry. For water.
And yet Scarmiglione still does not answer.
That's because he's captured.
Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Alright, calm down, Garuda. Dark Garuda.
You are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
So is Scarmiglione Earth?
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
I wonder if this is his eye or it's just like part of the helmet. Like Sauron.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
I'm assuming that Scarmiglione was Earth, since that one's fire, wind, and water. Cool beans. Farfello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The Voidsent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except for Farfarello, and Siriato. That is, they are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Alrighty. This is a big search area. Hello. Whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Gulp. Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left. That doesn't sound like him at all. He's gone, alright? What more do you want me to say? And off he flees. Something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? I mean, I don't know him at all. He seems frightened. I mean, he's always frightened, though, according to... Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place or one piece. No, he wouldn't. He would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. Okay. As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who is clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... We must go after Siriato now. Where'd he go? He went this way. Did Siriato, like, eat the rest of Farfarello? Siriato. Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises. What's he talking? I believe he may be talking about the next Archfiend. Is it this way? No, it is not. Oh, I probably shouldn't go on a mount because Zero wouldn't be mounted. That's the one thing about the following mechanic. Ascendium, what are you doing? If a Voidsent is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternately, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in so doing, risk losing its sense of self. It is an unenviable struggle. Big true, dude. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbarizia. Who in the world is that? We must flee. All of us. There's no time. I'm Junior. So the next person is on their way or something. Where's Farfarello though? That's a floating stone. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. I forgot how she pronounced her name. Whatever. The Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We'll be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, we're all are eaten by her or her enemies. I don't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You, who now speaks as though you were Barbarica's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. Dang, rip Farfarello. It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you'd have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. This is trippy. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbarica more than anything, hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I could still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death is turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's so much end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate, indeed. And now that desperation is joined with Siriada's fear, driving him to act radically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me or Farfarello, but there's nowhere to go, nowhere. Then tell me about Barbarica. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. Dude, bring it on. Barbarizia. What should do? Move an entire island over here?
She's brought her domain with her.
Dang.
The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
It's trippy.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Okay, she looks cool. That is a massive sword. That's a cool character.
Excellent. You saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
What are you, Voldemort?
And what What is this pitiful domain?
That dude.
Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Oh, bro. That was rude.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione. A good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say?
That would be yes.
Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Yeah, we kind of slapped what's his face, Scarmiglione.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain.
Is this gonna be like a
You may
dungeon?
flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Either a dungeon, maybe a trial. Honestly, a trial would be cool. Maybe a dungeon, then a trial?
What's the plan then?
Probably that. Dungeon, then trial. If we go, we'd be playing into our hands. Go after Barbarizia. What else? I mean, yes. And yes.
Aye, that we would. Even so, we don't have any intention of turning tail now, do we?
No.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
He's like, psh. Did you not hear me for the last 2 hours?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
At least come watch. It'll be fun.
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it.
I mean, Zero could, like, you know, nom on all of these Archfiends, and then Zero could become, like, the Archfiend. That'd be cool.
So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbarizia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
So now I'm going to be able to use Zero in dungeons here, maybe? Curiouser and curiouser. Dude, I did 1,000 Maws on Warrior last night, and we died on the first pull. I was sad. The only heal I got was my potion. Free games for Prime Gaming? For RuneScape or just in general? Assassin's Creed Middle Earth? Ooh. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. Wait, is Prime is it like their own like thing or what? Like, is there gonna be like a Prime launcher or something? Like another game platform, store platform or whatever? The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaritia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. I mean... Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaritia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Zero's cool. Like, I like Zero. I feel like Zero won't be, like... I guess she could be, like, a continuing character, but who knows? One is through Epic. Don't remember what the other one. What one? Which one's through Epic? Middle Earth. For some reason, actually, Middle Earth could be like through like Origin or something. Oh, you know what? Assassin's Creed is probably through the Ubisoft one because it's Ubisoft. So Middle Earth is probably through Epic, and then Assassin's Creed is probably through the Ubisoft thingamajiggy. Makes sense. Nowhere to run. So I think a new materia that I'm going to be going for a lot is like more damaging stuff, not so much spell speed, but I'm still going to jam some stuff. Oh, GOG? Okay. Zero has a word of warning before you go face Barbaritia. A word of warning. Barbaritia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I'll trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an art fiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. But I want the weapon. I want the weapon she gives. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. I can't wield the power at all. I'll try, but I can't. I got it, dude. I'll catch her in a Pokeball. You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Zero kind of gives me... Zero is kind of like a more edgy Alice, in a way. Because Alice is kind of like that blunt, straightforward kind of like, you know, jam, and then Zero is just more dark about it. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Ajdaya. If another Archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmiglione taught us aught, 'tis we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. Dude, hey. Alright, yeah, let me know when you're back. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nishrock. Is that what this is? That's a big dude. I have GOG actually, because I bought Torrens Passage, which is like a very old game. I used to play that game when I was a kid, and I bought it through GOG because it was like $5. That's a lot of hair. Are we like straight up gonna battle right now?
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Get him, Estinian. Get him, Zero. That was cool. Oh, dude, that was epic. The portals. Yeah, heck that bee. Or wasp. Dude, wasps suck.
Leave these ones to us.
I'm just chilling. Dude, she looks epic, man. She's like, whatever. You want to fight me? Bring it on. Superhero landing. I do like... Yo, it's Asm's Crystal? Oh yeah, we're calling peeps. It's down. It's time. I do like my Sage's glamour though. It looks pretty cool. It's all futuristic and stuff. Storm's Crown is now accessible. Dang, man. So can you not? Is this only? Oh dang! All right, you can't even do this with peeps, because they're all up there like fighting people. It would be cool if you can see them up there like fighting, like chop, 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 chop. All right. I don't know if Alex wants to join me. The music is so good, dude. That's disturbing. Like, that's a lot of hair. It's kind of like that glob of hair that you pull out of the drain, you know? And it's just like flying in the air. Middle-earth looks cool. Is it the one I'm thinking of? The only one I know is like Battle for Middle-earth, which is like an RTS. What's it called? Shadow of Mordor, that one? Or Shadow of War? Is that the newer one? Is it Shadow of War or Shadow of Mordor? I think Shadow of Mordor is older. Like, way older. Oh, it is? Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. For sure. It's kind of like... I think it's kind of like Dark Souls-y, but not as difficult. I don't think you would call it like Dark Souls-like, or Souls-like, but it kind of reminds me of that a little bit. What was the other one? Which Assassin's Creed? There's like 38 of them. I guess I could just go to the Prime Gaming website. We had a problem processing that request. Dude, I just went to your website. Origins? I think I have Origins. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you know what? No, I have the one that you're like in, you're in Paris or whatever? France? I haven't played Assassin's Creed really since Brotherhood. I didn't care for the one that I got. Unity, I think it was called. Like, it looked kind of good, but it played like booty. For me, anyway. Guild Wars 2. You know, I was thinking of jamming some Guild Wars 2 on stream because it just had a Steam launch. Just check it out. There's actually quite a few people that play it. It's a completely different style of MMO, but yeah. I played Guild Wars 1 like years ago. Like when it came out, I played Guild Wars 1. Yeah, they have it on Steam now. With the free-to-play trial and everything. You bought the new expansion pack? Dude, I just love MMO. Like, I just love MMOs. After watching Rings of Power, I downloaded Lord of the Rings Online as well. It's so old and dated, but who cares? I'm not sure when Alex is gonna be back. Maybe I should just queue. $5.85. I'm kind of worried, man. Like, I don't know if I should jump into this, having not played Sage for so long. Like, maybe I'll just, like, maybe it'll all rush back to me. I got an idea of what I do. I know I had to put on Cardia to, like, the main tank. This is a shield. This is a group shield. This is like the Astrologian bubble. This gives me more healing potency. This is like White Mage's Lily heal. This is a OGCD group heal. This does something. This is a more powerful Lily heal. This is a shield and heal. This is like Medica 2. Yo, 99 defense? Let's go, dude. Nice. Man, I don't know about this, but we're gonna see what happens. Yes, we are. You're about to see the worst healer in existence, basically. But yeah, Lord of the Rings Online is it's pretty cool, but it's definitely dated. I mean, it came out years and years ago, and it kind of had the same like issues with EverQuest 2, where just like World of Warcraft was shadowing over everything, and but. Yeah, I saw that, actually. Wacky wavy, inflatable arm, flailing tube, and wacky wavy. See, one issue with EverQuest 2 is they tried to play on nostalgia. Like, I'm gonna run an ad now. It's gonna start an ad anyway. They played way too much into nostalgia, so they were making an MMO game like a classic MMO, whereas World of Warcraft was trying something new and focusing more on the game aspect of things. Because EverQuest 2 was basically like a social 3D chat room in a way. Like, that's basically how it was. And EverQuest 2 kind of did the same thing. In addition, EverQuest 2 was like, it was really hard to have a computer that was able to play EverQuest 2 like decently well. I don't think the stream is dead. I pressed add. Like, that's about it. It still says I'm live and everything. Refresh on me. Okay. This is gonna be brutal, man. I haven't played I haven't played Sage in so long. I'm sorry. Just apologize to everybody. Empress of the Winds, Barbaritia. She got hair. Alright, I'm gonna skip the cutscene, because they're probably waiting for me. Alright, so let's pop Cardia. Okay, I did my Sage responsibility, at least, so far. It's always number 3. Like, why is it gonna be number 3, dude? I'm so used to pressing the other one. They're using countdowns? Oh, man. I'm scared. Hold me.
Such rich, exquisite ether.
Oh, wrong button.
My head shimmered with
I don't know what I just did. What is this? Oh. Never mind, we're good. Alright, we're good.
Oh no, God.
What? I'm gonna stand over here. Because that line is going over there and I don't want to do that. Okay. Hair raid? Okay, it seems like people are coming over here.
Try this.
Okay. Alright. That's tank stack. Yeah, I don't want that. No. I don't know what that does, but I used it. Okay, this is like a circle boy, so I'm gonna stay in the middle. Okay. Alright, this is the hair thing. Again. Yo, I feel like my game is running at like half a frame a second.
My legs are as the wind.
Teasing tangles. Ooh. Excuse me. Do I have to get out of here? Oh, I think that's... Wait, no, is that... Alright. Welcome back.
Try this.
Ugh! Big yellow circle, no. Okay. So this one we want to get back over here. Alright. I don't know if that does anything, but here, have a thingy. Okay. Tank stack, no thank you.
A fair wind blows.
Okay, the Tangle Boy. I want to say this is gonna be opposite.
You feel it too.
No?
Do you
All
not?
right. Oh wait, what did I do? I'm taking damage. I don't like that.
You've done well to last this long.
Yeah, sure.
But the battle has only just begun.
Why I get push? Stop it. Is this gonna be a clicky? Is this gonna be a... What? Is this LB? No. I'm gonna do bubble. Dodge this. Yeah, what is she, Trinity? Oh my god. There is now 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. Okay. Stack. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Yo, chill. What? Oh, stack on me. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead.
Don't underestimate me.
Astro? Yo, the Astro DC'd. Ripperoni, man. We don't have a red healer. Alex, you could have saved us.
Know your place.
Not great. Like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't feel like 30 FPS. It feels like 10. She is pretty angy, though. She is pretty angy. Dude, if this was a Warrior Dark Knight combo, honestly, I mean, even Gunbreaker, they might be able to finish it.
You can't escape the storm.
Hey, man, I gotta do with what I got.
Break your every bone.
It's an extra level of difficulty, you know? I'm playing Savage right now.
Be gone from my sight.
Dude, she goes crazy, man. I probably would have died at least 3 times, I feel.
The insolence.
Yeah, they're killing themselves.
Dodge this if you can.
Sedge.
I'll make it quick.
Yeah, you're just going with me? You good? Yo, you don't want me to just be the only healer. Kick samurai, one of the samurais. Oh god. This one has a better adventurer play. This one was influenced too much by Xenos. They're like just dead. Man, I got destroyed there for a second. Extreme, like playing this on extreme seems, well, extreme. It seems like it's gonna be pretty brutal. Dude, I'm trying to save up for a computer. I can't buy a $2 Play Dead emote. How much is it? Play Dead? Yeah, the extremes could be wild. So getting the ring was not a terrible loss. Could have been better for sure, but dang, someone else just dipped. Oh, the other tank. Oh, the Dark Knight left. Rip. I mean, I guess we could vote to kick the Astra out. I feel like they would have been back already. I don't know though. I feel like they would have been back. Yeah, yeah. Maybe they forgot to remove it, Arrival. That would have been funny. Alright, they did. I guess they voted. I didn't see a vote though. Heck yeah, man. 30 frames per second all day. When I don't stream, I get 60. But when I stream, I get 30. That's how big of a CPU munch streaming is. My CPU is garbage. Why we have 2 cardia? Does 2 cardia work?
Such rich,
I guess.
exquisite eating. My head shivers.
Dude, I'm like... Oh yeah, I can move with that one. I can't move with the Astro one. The Astro bubble, I can't move, but the Sage one I can. I feel like when things start to go insane.
Try this.
I feel like when things start to go insane, I can do like group shield or something.
How about you?
Yeah, it's like having oh god. Oh, stinky. It's like having regen at all times, basically.
My loss.
closer as the wind. Strong and free.
What happened to the Reaper's health? Yeah, I'm not sure if they do or not. But yeah, like, the FPS issue is really only when I stream, unfortunately. I mean, to be fair, I don't get great FPS on, like, even RuneScape either. Yo, 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 chill. Chill with that, dude. It's just something I gotta deal with. Until... Alright, I need to know, like, when a good time to use my group shield thingamabobber.
A fair wind blows.
I think it's after this.
You feel it too, do you not?
Alright, there's something else here. Oh yeah.
You've done well to last this
Strength bat? Yo, grats, dude.
But the battle has only just begun.
Oh, this is where she, like, bumps us out, yeah? Yeah. True, you could. I mean, you can't do, like, bossing PVM with 2 frames per second, but general content, yeah, for sure. That looks so anime, by the way.
I'll slaughter you all.
I mean, I guess. I don't really watch anime that much.
I'll make it quick.
Where did I die? Like, I took a ton of damage from something. Oh god. I think this is where I died. Or here, maybe. Oh yeah, I got hit by those, the thing. I got hit by the whirlwind thing.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, stinky face. I died to me not used to Sage, basically.
Feel my fury. Know your
Because like I can heal myself on I can heal myself on Astro pretty easily. But Sage, like I don't remember how to do that, so. Alright, well, we're farther than I made it before. So there's that, at least.
You can't escape this.
Oh.
I'll break your every bone.
Stop dropping circles on me. Oh, stinky. Alright, cool.
Be gone from my sight.
Can I get Panheim up, please? Thank you. So what I understand is basically you do not want to get hit by the thingies.
No.
The whirlwinds.
I will not be denied.
Get wrecked. So one thing I need to learn for sure is like healing myself. Heck, everybody else. I'm gonna give it to Fjordsson Stearman. Yep. No loot? Stinky. Stand in the middle, move out of the pinwheel. Okay. Yo, strength pet though? GG's a rebel.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet.
No, you're gone, dude. Ultra Ball, go.
You're finished.
Yo, she's big.
Damn it all!
Extreme, yeah. Dude, if I can get the weapon, that'd be legit. My weapon's, I'm still using classical for my weapon. Dude, my shin is so itchy. Bum 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 bum. Oh, this is hair.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Heck yeah, we caught her.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
She wasn't shiny, but it's fine.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless.
I looked at the past and all I could see was just a bunch of hair in front, you know, like in front of the camera. So I couldn't see anything.
We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion.
Sorry, Barshan.
With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
Zero's like Venmo.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
What's going on with her? Dang, delayed kill.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
But she already launched on some Varshan ether and some Yustola ether.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
These are the new Steel Series headset on my character. SteelSeries.com. Hashtag not sponsored. Alright, what's going on with Zero? Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Cool. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate, being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Just drip some ether, and, you know, ether drops. Concern is writ plain upon Varshan's face. Well, he would technically, if Zero, you know, they don't die here technically, but if she went away, he would be out of a debt. How long do you suppose she'll remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. Ori, what up, dude? It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There, she would be guaranteed all she requires. Yo, Ori with the 18 months. What, dude, appreciate it, man. And you are the stream boss. Hitting that double, like basically double XP, double damage, super effective. How much health do you have? I can't even tell. The thing's too small on my screen. What do you want? What do you want as the boss, my dude? Dun, 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 da, da, da. Thank you for the 18 months, man. Appreciate it. Much love to you, homie. Shiny Aegislash? Aegislash? I think Rock calls it. Is it Aegislash or Aegislash? I always say Aegislash. Shield or blade? Sword or shield? Blade form? Alright. I had half of mine to actually play some Sword and Shield, but I didn't. I might do it though. It'd be fun. Alright, that works, I think. I'm gonna move it up a little bit. It's cut his head off a little bit. The what is that called? The pommel. Cut that off a little bit, but it's fine. Appreciate the 18 months, man. 2 babies. 2 babies worth. It's insane. Well, Istola, if you take her back to the source, she might go poof. You know? Oh wait, no, they can go to the source, huh? They said that Void Scent do come into like the source. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. How much health do you got? I can't tell. Let me go full screen on this. 1500. So I don't know what the actual calculation is of the Streamlabs stream boss when it comes to overkilling, but I do have overkill on. So the bigger that you do kill the stream boss, the bigger the the health pool is, basically. I don't know what it is though, but you did do 1,000 damage with that sub because of well, because of this. All month long doing massive damage. Raya, I suppose, oh no, Raya, might I ask you to hold on to Barbarizia's Memoria? It may serve a purpose. You want me to hold on to Barbarizia's Pokeball? Alright, cool. Oh, what happened to her? She's sleeping. She's fine. You have business with Zero? You got business? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbarizia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Yeah, sure thing. 250th Slayer task? Nice, dude. I still need to do Slayer, like a lot of Slayer. Why not go find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero if nothing else? Well, we could tell Zero that she just fainted. And then we tell her that we paid back everything that we need to pay her with, and we paid her more, and she'll never know. May I trouble you to join me, Raya? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. That's a giant zipper. Alright, where's this dude? Is it the Spooter? No. Deserter Void Scent. What's up, Zubat? You're the ones who felled Barbarizia. I won't make trouble, I'll obey, so please let me say. That rhymed. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed in his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. He's got void walkie-talkies. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be, wait, oh, I thought that guy was talking. I was like, he knows about link pearls? My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let's rejoin the others and head home. But we didn't learn that much. We just learned that he has like AOL Instant Messenger in the void. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we're prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Heck yeah, dude. This place stinky. There's no aetherite. It is a cool place, though. I like this zone. Back to Troya, then, and thence home. Alex, I'll play as Astro when we do the raid. I have a decent grasp of Sage again, but the speed does not compare to my Astro. Me playing Astro. I mean, I could probably do it with Sage, but I just know where everything is on Astro better. They've been standing here the whole time? Hey, it's Kirby. I should have came out like, boo! That would have been funny. Dude, what a chat.
You're all safe.
Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut his voice line off.
A moment while I close the gate.
Aloha Mora. Oh wait, no, that's opening. What's the closing one? The locking one.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
Well, that's good.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Cool shield.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Sadie! Secret handshake?
Indeed. You are right.
Crazy dogs.
It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
So is that 6.2? Like...
And we are glad to receive you, Varshan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Sounds good. Zero's a cool character. I want to see her more. She's cool. Doesn't top my favorite character, but still very cool. am I? Oh. Hi. Mr. Ciziri, we have been expecting you. If you follow me, I'll show you to the guest chambers. Hi. You got some donuts? Some burgers the size of my head?
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Dude, I want the Endwalker, like, soundtrack. I just want, like, all the 14, like, every single song from 14. I just want to get it all.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
Yeah, just make some ether juice, like ether IV, you know?
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether.
So she'll just absorb it like vitamin D?
Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Cool.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food.
Maybe.
I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
Food is good.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
What's my rank? What's this rank right here? Alex, you might know. If anything.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence.
A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel.
I mean, they probably did that by design to make it not look like any, like... To make it not, like, at least the same as any, like, existing rank, I guess. But, like, maybe kind of similar.
Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her.
Aesthetic.
One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
That's a big rank symbol, though. Holy crap. Big old shoulder rank.
It is no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself.
Yeah, she's a little mercenary-like, but she's cool.
Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Oh. Return from the void. I'm gonna go critical. Oh. Okie dokie, artichoke. Oh, there's more. I would assume I'm pretty close. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Yeah, diagnostics. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidset in the 13th. What have you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? So I'm gonna go to Abyssos, and I'm gonna go kill some big dudes, and probably go gather some stuff. I might go tend to my island. That too. I'm just worried about Zero, nothing in particular. Yeah, sure, I'm worried about Zero. In that case, wait, should I have chosen something else? In that case, might as well leave the small task. I wish to have food ready for Zero as she awakens. Would you be able to go, willing to go to Marid's Mayhay and ask for some suitable refreshments? Well, it just so happens to be that I am currently training my culinarian, but I can only cook an egg. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidhana shall watch over Zero. She's already en route. Let us each tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. So I'm assuming this is like gonna be the last quest. I like how the quest giver was Varshan or Eshola, but it was basically Varshan who told me what to do. Where do we need to go? Here? What are we gonna get for Zero to eat? Some pizza? Donuts? Some ether cookies? I need food. Yo, get her that looks like a steak and cheese plate. Get her that. The guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger. Of course, I'd be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. If it was only that easy, you know? A modest quantity of a living mortal's ether should suffice. She'd be like, we're closed. Most expensive dish. She would probably like that because, not really. She doesn't really care about like. She doesn't care about normal people like money. She doesn't care about money here. She just cares about ether, technically. Something light and refreshing, a rich, hearty meal with plenty of meat. What's good for people who've collapsed? Meat? Maybe light and refreshing. Who knows? Maybe she'll feel a bit weak in her stomach. So maybe light and refreshing, you know? Oh yes, that would be perfect so I'm coming out of a long slumber. Please take these apples with you. They've just come in. Are they just straight up regular apples? I'm just bringing her apples? Wild Skittle beers. Yes. Zero, I got you apples. She's gonna be angry. She's gonna be like, why'd you bring me here?
Light.
Mm-hmm.
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
Good voice actress.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
What battle? We killed everybody, dude.
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
She's gonna kill Nidhana. And I'm gonna come in. I got
What is
apples!
this? Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where?
But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Dude, imagine you just wake up after collapsing and there's like a big talking elephant. Like right there. Well, she didn't like go crazy and start to kill everybody, so that's good, I guess. That's one plus. My apples. Do you like the apples? Do you like the apples? I don't think she likes the apples.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments.
Well, Varshan got a downgrade.
Them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
He restored back to Windows 7.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
True.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
She just ate.
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Nom nom. Nom nom nom.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Wouldn't that enhance it? I don't know. Dude, if she would have eaten the one that she took ether from, I might have vomited in my mouth.
Void have no need for such when consuming others.
Because that looks straight up rotten now.
There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their praise ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Respawn.
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
A little different, Nidhana.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
I like how she's all dark and moody and she's got this like vibrant red apple.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Totally not planned.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing.
Although I do kind of wish I would have chosen the ether one with the restaurant person just to see what she would say.
We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
Yeah, you can chill here. Cool. You get all the apples you want.
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
It is pretty crazy. Like, so let's see. We took out Scarmiglione, and then we took out Barbarizia. That means there's 2 more Archfiends and Golbez left to deal with. So that's like at least 6.3 and
Better late than
6.4.
never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzethan.
Radzethan's a cool place. You get tombstone gear and stuff. There's no market board though, which is kind of disappointing.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Oh, me? I'm so honored. You want to go gather some stuff? I got some.
My thanks.
I got some collectibles to go get. You know, one thing that makes me angry about playing games like this, if this was the real world, and you wanted to come to a different location, like go to the source, go to the 13th, go to Radzethan, go to Old Charlotte, oh, actually Old Charlotte kind of does this, go to, you know, wherever, you gotta go through customs. You gotta have a passport. And that's no joke. That stuff's annoying. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad I am to hear that. So is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where the food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it would be good to know where I can produce more, procure more if necessary. Then, I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Melil. Varshan and Zero now accompanying you. Keep them at your side. Okay, so we need to walk all the way to the place. They can't use... That guy's armor looks cool. Ferris Darkmoor. Yo, dude, that looks kind of cool. Edgy, but cool. How come I can't move? Did my keyboard like die all of a sudden? I think so. Which one's my keyboard? Oh, this one. Alright. There we go. Alright, come on, friends. Let's go check out food place. We gotta walk. Oh, you know what? I think I can give them Peloton. Do you guys get Peloton? You do. Perfect. That's a little life hack there for 14. If you're doing these following things, get a class that uses Peloton. Makes it a little bit quicker. I need to do these class quests over here, but I don't really have a reason to. It doesn't, like, unlock anything, really. I mean, it does, but meh. They sprint, too? Oh, I wonder if they can Peloton and sprint. Wait, did it go? Oh, yeah, I'm just not getting that. Dang, they can Peloton and sprint. That's even better. Wait, I'm going the entire wrong way. We gotta turn around. Can y'all jump? Ow. Oh, okay, we're good. Alright. Wait, I'm going the wrong way again. Dude, I never run around Radz-at-Han. So here's where everybody goes in Radz-at-Han, because here's the Tombstone Exchange. Here's the Extreme Exchange. Here's the Raid Gear. You know? Alright, we're almost there. Should we go in the social circle? Yeah. This is the place. The air is different here. I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. Yeah, there's a lot of food. You smell the cooking, I believe. Hannish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you'll agree. Do I need to talk to Varshan too? We could attempt to introduce Zero to Mehri herself, but Malil is more likely to be available. Alright, cool. I brought customers. I introduced you to Zero. She's an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during your stay. Told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. Dang, if only that was the real world. 'Twas here that Raya obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, to certainly a quick and convenient food. So it's like Radz-at-Han McDonald's. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? Yeah, the dancers. They're just over there doing their dancing thing. They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. Whoa. Whoa. NS. Wait, what is it? NSFW. Varshan, chill. How needlessly complicated. We void sim prefer simpler pleasures. By the way, I was on Twitter, and FFXIV NSFW was trending on Twitter. I was like, bad. Bad. No. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated versions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar. Are we doing like a grand tour? We're doing like a grand tour of Radz-at-Han. At least it's like right over here. Oh, are we going to show Zero the raid gear? That looks like, yeah, that's like right where the raid gear is. Dude, the colors of Radz-at-Han are so good. It's a very vibrant place. What are all these things for? What do you do here? It's a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Radz-at-Han has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tombstones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. Dang, Varshan is loaded in tombstones? Crazy. They struck me as useless trinkets. I could understand your obsession with them. This is kind of cool. It kind of ties it into the game. On that subject, there appears to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I mean, kind of the same. Like, that's what extreme trials are for. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible. All right, I snoozed the ad, so this should be done by the time the ad is ready again. Because I don't think we're gonna go to every single place. Like, I don't think we have to go to the Ruveda Fibers. I don't think Varshan ever goes there either. Master Vitra, how may we serve you this morning? Oh, dude, we should sow Zero Vritra, like Varshan's actual self. That would be crazy. No, there's no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. Zero would flip. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They're the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing. I guess she might know already. Yeah, I guess she might know. Maybe. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start, that I was a soul occupying a vessel and not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. You must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and we can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Dang, get wrecked. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time or return to Megaduda. Megaduda. I gotta walk you back too? Can I show her? Can I show Zero the Aetherite? And like, this is how you use it? Dang, man. So here's the Aetherite. You right click it and choose where you want to go. And then boom, you're done. But first, you gotta go collect all the little ones, so I'll stand here while you do that real quick. It's always raining in my game. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, I don't come here very often, alright? Zero, Varshan. I stay in Kugane most of the time. Who dis? Oh, that's a player. Alright. I thought we were gonna have to battle that dude. Ba-da-ba-ba. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. It's expensive. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Who's this? If it isn't young Marad, and this must be your sister, Yastra, is all well at the orphanage. Yes, Your Excellency. Oh, she might have never seen children. Who knows? The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Estinian paid you a visit? That as well. Aw, Estinian. Is she a new friend? Friend? Do you know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land. I guess she might have seen children. Who knows? I mean, yeah, I guess she has. She's been here before, technically. And is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play? Psh, I have no time for play. I just want ether. Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? I mean, for Xenos, probably. Absolutely not. There should be an option that says, I mean, for Xenos, yeah, I guess. More or less. I see, but is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still don't understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse? Why he risked life and limb for you? But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his art. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours. Now give me your ether. But mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errands. Goodbye, it was nice meeting you. Bye. And this is Rain Zero. It's mildly annoying. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world, but the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Dang, there's another one? Alright. Buried... Oh, this is probably the last one. This is the name of the update. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. There's also probably going to be like an end cutscene as well, I would assume. Well, Twitch keeps trying to push an ad, so I'll probably play an ad real quick in a second here. And then we'll do a quick BRB while that's going. I could have used the Aetherite. That would have been a bit more big brain. It would usually tell me if there's going to be like cutscenes, I think. But I'm going to do a quick 5 here and just play an ad so Twitch will shut up. And then, I mean, my coffee's basically empty. I don't know if I'm going to get more coffee, maybe. We'll see. Probably. Alright, let's finish this up. Pretty sure this is going to be close to the final thing. Yes. I mean, I would assume that the final quest is the title of the patch, basically.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Yeah. Everybody is alive.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation.
Yo, pizza,
Although
cheese,
they would call each
skewers?
other people, I
Heck
think.
yeah.
If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
There's only 2 pieces of pizza, though, for 5 people.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
I feel like it's going to be similar to maybe the Calamity. I think I have an eyelash on my eyeball.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Would that be primals?
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power.
Pokeballs.
The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as memoria. My mother was one such memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part void sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
Man. I blame Isildur. He could have just thrown the ring in the volcano.
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
Big sad.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack.
Much love to you, Prius.
Tiny, infinitesimal.
Infinitesimal?
But enough for me to squeeze through.
That is quite a word.
And find my world changed beyond recognition. Into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
Why is it so quiet?
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
True. It's beyond Kirby.
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Are we gonna, like, bring mortals over there or something from the source and, like, revitalize the 13th? It's like terraforming Mars. Of course, it still has a salad.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, Mine still.
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. Which gives me cause to hope there may be a way to restore light and life to the 13th.
Knew it.
Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees.
Let me go in there and spam holy. That's a lot of light.
But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
We've been to the
Wait.
first.
I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
True.
And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Alright, it's time to call back the Scions. We're going to the 13th, and we're going to turn it into 13.2.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Call the twins.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Zero. You guys stop being so, you know, you.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
Zero, stop the piano.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
There you go. Apples.
I will consider this a deposit.
Pizza? Skewers? You got all. Is that 6.2? There's got to be like another cutscene, right? Because like, aren't we gonna see like Golbez be all like angry pants that Barbarizia was like taken out or something? I feel like there will be. Though our time in the Void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Yeah. What the? What? Golbez's minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Curry, pumpkin ratatouille, peach tart, Thavnarian chai, or money. Let's see. This one has critical hit, so I'm gonna go with the rat. I pressed decline. I always do that. Ratatouille. Is this where we get cutscene? I think so. It would have loaded the game. Yeah. All right. This has got to be the last cutscene. We have extinguished the wind. All that remains is fire and water. And this dude. Pikachu.
first, Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a memoriat.
True.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here.
I'm gonna sit on this big chair.
The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Cagnazzo.
Yeah, there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Is this gonna be like Zero's Papa or something?
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha ha! Some excitement for a traitor.
Whee. Are we gonna have a double battle? That's some thick armor. I just spit everywhere. Dude's got World of Warcraft shoulders.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
He's angry.
As I swore so long ago.
Zero. I am your father.
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
Dang. Even realms long lost to dark may find in memory rebirth spark. Cool. That's pretty good. Definitely looking forward to 6.3. We're gonna kick the fire and water dudes' booties. See, like one thing about Final Fantasy XIV is I feel like even if like the remainder of 6.x story-wise goes a bit off the rails, I have full faith that Yoshi P would correct any mistake that they make without hesitation. Even insofar as like retconning an entire patch or something. Like I can honestly see them, you know, gathering the reception that the players of 14 have and then putting that into use into making a better experience for everybody, which I cannot say the same for a lot of other games. And honestly, that's what keeps me coming back, to be fair.